saying, and that's what I'm saying. Hey, Dragon Sharp, hey, Rose.
Powerful.
Apparently, I managed to open up multiples of my overlay program. That was weird. That was really weird.
Goddamn water!
Boop, boop. Okay, what were we doing? We were working our way towards the fly thingy. Beat the shrine. Right? Wait, how do I tell if I beat a shrine? Hi, Festu. And Snow! How you doing, Snow? Wait, how do I tell if I beat them? Oh, there's the little symbol for the treasure. Because before they turned like, it was like orange to blue. Okay, maybe we gotta find a... Okay, it is still the same rule set. Good. Good. That was work. What are you doing out here, friend? Wait, what is this? Cool. Okay. How many... Oh goodness, how do I even ask that question? Because before it was like... Oh no. Before it was how many consoles you beat, right? But here it just seems like they sent you to some areas, so I don't know. I don't know what the equivalent to that is. Hey, Civic! Die! Remove me. Must be able to... must be able to see me. Be done, okay? Alright, where's your friend? Hmm. Okay, similar? Okay. Yeah, okay. We make monster truck. What the? Okay, it goes this way. Alright. We make him spin out. Hold on. Wait, just... Yo, that sounds cool. Is it like the golden chocobo? Can he fly? I just need to know. No, don't attach like that. Oh boy. Stop it. Matt Damon. Oh. Okay, there we go. Nope. Fucked it up. There we go. Attach that? Yeah, like that. Yeah, there we go. Best inspection, probably. Yeah, maybe. These poor Koroks. So maybe that's why Card's heavy. Man, these poor Koroks gotta stop asking me for help. It just never works for them. Ever. What's this thing? This looks neat. Oh. Wait. For real, for real? This could be cool. Okay, little Korok. It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay. Okay. Oh. Blood moon. Pretty sure? Yeah. Alright, let's let it do its thing.
When the glow of the
God,
blood-stained
the
moon
music sounds like
shines upon
giga
the
ominous.
land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return
Resetter,
to
of course.
flesh.
Oh my god.
The world is threatened once again.
Yeah, it really is like very ominous, epic sounding music. Oh. Oh. Korok stayed. Alright. Alright, let's see how this control thing works. Okay, alright. Oh, oh, ooh. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. Okay. How are you, buddy? Okay, there you go. Well, that failed catastrophically. Yeah, I did that, and then whenever I did it, this is bad. Wait, what happens if I put him on the opposite side? Okay, hold on. I'm not scheming, you're scheming. There we go. Hang in there, little buddy. It's not gonna be okay, but
It didn't work. It did not work.
it's a good day. Alright, we need more stuff. We need more. Alright, hopefully we encounter some more stuff. Just take a moment to get it over with. But he needs to reach his friend. Don't hit it? There we go. Like, don't hit the tire. Alright, there we go. There's no way this can fail now. Alright, now where do you need to go? Alright, stopping is not our forte. Wait, where is the smoke signal? Oh no. Oh, that's smart. Is that it? Oh. Okay.
A wild sigillif appears.
It kind of looks like it. It's okay, I've got you. There's no need to fear. He's here. Is what I would say. But we're a menace. It's the green smoke, right? Is that green? That looks white. Hey, Sir Joe, let's go then. Hi, Abby. Oh, hey, oh. Oh, it's much further. Oh. Oh, God. How am I supposed to do that? Look how far away that is. There's no way we're getting there with this contraption. Are you insane? Let's do this. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! This poor guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's that? Okay. A Terrain would be very useful. We only got 2 wheels though. We're doing our best. It's just not very good. That would probably make a better bike. Oh shit. Oh jeez. Oh no, stop that. Oh, stop moving. Don't worry, we're getting that. Well, it kind of worked. Howdy. Oh, hey. First time I run into you guys. Ow. Oh. Howdy, neighbor. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're separated from our Korok. He's like up there, right? Yeah, okay, there he is. I see him, I see all the stuff. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, can I use this? No. Dude, Ganon's a water fountain. He's mean. Came back for round 2. Okay, we've learned that maybe boxes don't make the best like supports. Don't try and make a pod racer out of boxes. Oh, here's the blood moon again.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Oh, we hate when that happens. Gravity and velocity. Oh my god. Master, it's so pleasant to have you back. Yes, but I don't understand how all of you managed to get anything done in my absence. But how do you know giving up Play-Doh to play with the hero not do anything? I know my audience. Oh my god, I watched the Lonk video posted yesterday. Oh my god. It was crazy. Lonk mad. Lonk mad. Okay. Oh no, now I'm stuck too. That's yours. Hi there.
Oh!
What are you doing in a place like this? No, it didn't matter. Could you help me? Yeah, what's wrong? Set up a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck.
Oh!
You see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to get me out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. Begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here trusting you. I'm stuck here and have no choice. Uh-oh. Wait. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Hope I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck so weak. Oh. Ooh, ascend. Yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, yeah, that's how we do this. That's smart. I like that. Whee! Okay, so there's a cave entrance somewhere over here. Ooh. Okay. You sure it's over here? I bet it's on the west side. I should have been paying attention to directions underground. The left turn in Albuquerque was not good. No? Ooh, that does sound fun. Okay, cave. It'll be up here, right? Okay, back in the well. Maybe? Is this cave? That is not cave. Okay. Think we freak him out if we do this? You see guys, they're go like float through the ceiling. What the? Hold on. Went this look? No, I went east. Oh, that looks like it. Right? Bye, bunny. No! Okay, so any caves that we go to have a weapon ready. No, oh, I did hit him. Nice. Wait, what's down here? Is there another one? Okay. Hello. Hey, Arkla. I don't. We found a guy in this one. La di da. Thank you. I knew you'd rescue me. Not how much, but please take this. Oh, there must have been something good in that. It's what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want. Wait, I don't have time to chat. I have urgent business at the tower. I have to go, thanks. Oh, this is the guy who's supposed to be repairing it. Ooh, almost locked myself in. I almost did the same exact thing. Wait. Now hold on a second.
A wild Vigoroth appears.
Wait, big. With that. Oh, it's him. He's not the one. No, he's not the one that evolves into Slocking. They think my brain's small because I try to trap myself, but my brain is slightly smaller than average. My brain just small. Oh, it is the one that evolves into Slocking? Okay. I remember being like pretty decent
Small
in this
range.
form. That's a win-win in our books. Oh, there's something. I probably should have activated the warp point before doing this. That would have been a big brain. Hopefully there's an exit. If not, I guess we'll make one. Oh, is that? Oh, is this one of the Purr's diaries? Oh no, the road of a gourmand is fraught with thorns. I chose to travel alone. This life does not, or does have its share of lonely nights. That's when I need to shine a light to keep the darkness at bay. These newly discovered bright ingredients have the strange effect of making the body glow. I recently discovered that the intensity of the light changes depending on the materials you use. For instance, when I eat a dish cooked with a glowing cavefish, I produce more light than I did after my bright cap dish. I wonder if the effect is more powerful the harder the ingredient is to collect. Or could the quantity of each material play a part somehow? I clearly have more experimenting to do. There's no shame in not knowing, for beyond that lies the joy of knowing. Tonight I am the candlelight. Chef Tamu, the lonely cook. Wait, this isn't flint, right? So this won't... Yeah. Do we cook? Hold on. How bright can I get? Can I get like flashbang bright?
Yeah.
Okay, so he said the candlefish make you brighter. Okay, what about these? And then we need... what is it, a monster part? No. Wait, how do we... shit, how do we make elixirs? These plus... okay, critter. Wait, is this a critter? It looks like a critter. Okay, so a monster part. But we need a blink monster part. Okay. Here we go. Attach it. Increase attack power. Or stew. No, that's not it. Okay. Shoot. Okay, the Leaky Lake stone is one. Goblin tooth? Cook with a critter to make an elixir or attach it to an arrow. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it said it increased attack. I thought it was gonna like... I see. Okay, that's 3. Now what about... yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we need to make food. Got it. Okay, alright, well, Wasted ingredients. Come here. Alright, I need one more. It's a shame. Catch it. Oh. Okay, so out of curiosity. No dice. Alright, time must pass. Nature must heal. Alright, I found an exit. My goodness, when this thing works, this is so much faster than having to climb. Excellent. Howdy. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. Terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Fortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. They didn't hurry to the next one. Probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm gonna get moving as soon as I calm down. Understandable. Alright, here we go. Bungee jumping! It is a cool ability, I just gotta remember to use it more. I'm just so unused to it. Let's go! I like how Link's just like commonly doing it. If I were up there doing it, I'd be like just like randomly action pose. Oh my gosh, no. Don't make the rope reel us in. Whoa, that looks really cool on the sky map. Flops in a V shape as he races to the ground. Oh no. Oh. I want to go whatever this is. Oh, it looks important. Alright, etched with the ancient Hylian text. You cannot read it. Weird. That's fine. Wait. Right. Here we go. Okay, that didn't look like it did anything. What's up, Rose? No idea if it'll work. I was hoping like maybe I could take it to somebody. I was like, hey, can you translate this? Fingers crossed. Okay, now to help the Korok. In air quotes. Hell. Don't worry, I'm coming, buddy. Oh, sorry. I forgot that you didn't recognize me. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's take you. And you. A little bit of you. We'll need this. Alright, let's go. Onward. I need to reach my friend. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna reach your friend. Hey! Wasn't that the piece that fell before? Are these, like, timed? Oh.
Stick the Korok to the moon rock.
Wait, hold on. Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
rewind.
Hold on. Okay, we can do that, but then how do we get him from point A to point B? Irrelevant. Okay. Okay. Bye.
A wild wheezing appears.
Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna need everyone to look away though. Oh. Hey. Wait. Come back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he definitely, oh gods. Oh gods. Okay, well, he's definitely reset now. The joke's on you. No, it reset my parts too. No. I just wanted to know if we could get some momentum if I put him underneath, that's all. I don't know the answer. Wait, where is he? Oh. Wait, all the pieces reset. Where's he? Oh god, he's somewhere in that mess. Oh no. How is he still down there? Well, he's somewhere in the area up ahead. Somewhere down there. Attach it to that rock. Wait, is that him? Oh, there he is. Okay. How's everybody doing? That did not do as much as I thought it would. That was not very effective. Definitely need some flamethrowers up in here. It's raining. Shit. What a terrible time for rain. Ooh, 16 attack. Yeah, I did notice that as soon as I picked it up. Jeez. Oh my god, we do. Run! Uh oh. Ain't nobody left. Ooh. Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. Mad Demon. And all my stuff's gone now too, because it doesn't keep the location of it. And the Korok's back to where he was. Mad Demon! Everything's terrible. Man. Now I gotta go take everything back to him. I don't even know if the rock in the sky is gonna fall again. And I still gotta kill the lightning guy up there. No, well, that was... Okay, I don't know why he, like, shocked himself. That was cool, though. And it's raining now, so I can't get his stuff. Well, the rest of his stuff. I got most of it. Wait, no, I can't. Hold on, wait. They made a power for this. Ooh. Where do not hit attack. Do not do it. Don't do it. Don't hit the attack button. I know you really wanna. Ooh. Okay, that was worth. Uh-oh. Oh no. Three-part labyrinth? That does not sound like a good time. I guess I dropped this. Okay, and then we... use... Where is it? Yeah. Pick that up. And then I want to make a katana. I want to make a katana spear. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So by three parts, you mean there's three labyrinths, or do you mean like each labyrinth has... Hopefully just there's three labyrinths. It is a Naginata, isn't it? Wait, what? Can't you do that? Ow! Hey, it's mine! No! What? Get back here! No, stop that! No. Thank you. No. Alright. Wait. That sounds hilarious. We should totally try that. Wait, I need that boulder. Wait. Boulder, come back. Boulder, come back. Okay, you go up there. Alright, so we bop him, and then we... Okay, no, we can't fuse the head. We can fuse his arms though. Oh. Eat the disgusting food. Mmm, delicious disgusting food. Sturdy stick. Oh. Okay, horned fangs are good. Alright, now I need a rock. Oh, this'll do for a pinch. Okay, now, where were we? Yes. Wait, there's another slab over there. I've already seen this. Okay, what can I do with this? Anything good? Probably not. They're falling again. Okay, we'll have more pieces. Okay, gotta make sure these face the same way.
FBI, open up!
Hey, Shadow!
Are you building a Tesla?
Yes. It can explode too. Ooh. Okay, so far so good.
When did our streamers start participating in only tractors?
Oh god, it's backwards. Oh god, the controls are backwards.
This is Segway. A wild thievel appears.
What if I flip this? Oh god. Okay, that's kind of how it was, right? Alright, well, forward's forward at least. Hey there, Mr. Korok, how you doing, buddy? First time we're meeting. Oh, your friend's over there. Okay. Don't worry, we'll get you there. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, we gotta get rid of the dead weight.
Slippery when wet.
What? Darn you, Rain. Yeah, I still don't have access to rockets. This is the first time I found these pieces. Come here, you. Alright. Good enough. Maybe not. I don't know if they do or not. A good question though. We try. It's raining, so. Alright, so if we... Okay, like that, but on the other side? That works. Ooh, that's bad. Nope, still bad. There we go. Back right, the other wheel on the front left. It'd have like some drag is what I'm thinking. Like it'd be hard to control, but it should still function. Wait. Dang. The cork is the chassis. Oh, I know exactly what he has. Like, we have no ability to like steer him. Is the problem. Okay, there we go. Okay. Twisted axle core, kind of, right? Shoot. Okay. I can't move if it's too close to him. Alright, there we go. Oh, oh god. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh my. I'm just letting it go and only trying to correct the right and
What
left
do you call a
orientation.
little person escaping from prison? A little condescending.
Oh my goodness. We're good. We're good. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. This thing feels like ass. It's great. Oh, no, 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 no.
It's at this point, we might want to just fix the build instead of struggling.
No, 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 the struggle is part of the journey. Okay, now we can fix it. Alright, so the problem was we didn't have enough backward force, you know? That was the problem with the build, is there just wasn't enough backward force. Okay, now that's not gonna work. Perfect. Alright. Oh no! It's covering up the controls! Come on. Come on. No. No. Almost. Oh, okay. Wait. This is working better. Okay, until now, until now, until now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I think we're stuck. Okay, alright. Alright, so where were we? Ah, yeah. A nice safe journey down. No, no, the diagonal helps us. Diagonal helps us. Yeah, Gunfire Reborn! It's got like new DLC stuff, right? I saw that, but I was hoping maybe... Oh. Combat slowness PvE. I heard that like that part wasn't even the worst part. Apparently like you gotta like pay for stuff in a PvE game, and that was the part that was like, huh? Okay, I don't think that works either. Yeah, I don't think the front back thing works. Chat. I ended in the wrong spot. Now the wheel's facing the wrong way. Jeez. Okay. Alright, here's here's what you wanted to see. No, they're not. Why is it like so bad? This is what we paid for.
A wild ghastly appears.
Oh, progress, and we stop. Alright, that's it. That's it, Mr. Korra. It's time to become Axel. It's Axel time. Oh, okay. There's an update. What is that even attached to? What? Attached to the tire. Stop that. You're right. Oh, right. Yeah, we tried this. Oh, yeah. This was the result. Forgot about this. There's a Windows update. You did nothing. Hey, I found your friend. Look, here he is. You're welcome. Your problem now. Dude, he's still stressed. He's like, oh my god. Oh, can we?
you reattach him?
No.
Lammy.
Okay, alright, next time we're gonna try and grab the friend and then take it to him. We'll see if that works. Oh shoot, now what? Okay, right, Hateno. I was supposed to be headed toward Hateno before getting horribly distracted. Down here, right? Okay, that area's not it, so it's gotta be somewhere like here. Right? The far right? Okay, there's like water and stuff now. Alright, alright, alright. What the? What's that? Hello? Like an airship. Okay. Oh, 2 maps over? Oh, jeez. Ooh, that works.
FF6 invading you.
Kafka, no! Let's go! Oh! Oh! It's one of them!
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated.
Alright. Oh no, I don't have any rupees. Anyone calling me out there from in all that ugliness? He must be a monster of some kind. That if I'd ever give you my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you. I moved near the stable here so I could give my blessings to travelers. Suppose that if I heard something truly rousing like the sound of a drum, I might feel inspired to come outside. But only maybe. A drum? Oh, stable? Oh, freaking Hisoka? Yeah, yeah, he does. No, I totally get that. Oh no, I fucked with the wrong guy. I fucked around, I'm about to find out. I fucked around. Wait, hold on. Wait, but also I only have 4 hearts. Okay, is it good? Is it good? Is he stalking me? He's stalking me. He's stalking me. He's stalking me. He's stalking me. Hello, I need your closest shrine, please. Is that a beetle? That might be a beetle. There's a Korok. Oh, did they put did they not put a shrine next to the stables in this one? Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's her. No, okay. Alright then. Well, that sucks. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, great timing. Actually, the
Is the
best
owner
timing.
of that arm coming after you?
Wawu? Is Wawu coming for me? Nah, we're cool. We're BFFs. You could say that we're one and the same now. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Combat training. Oh, okay. It's a good thing I have all these shields, right? Man, this shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who entered here, heed my instructions. Don't die. Okay, you can reflect a projectile to parry it at just the right time. Turn the enemy's attack against them. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Get ready. Alright. Yep, perfect guard. Let's go. Oh, okay. Alright. Fair. Also owies. What? Okay. Goodness. Alright, well done. Do it again. Oh no, don't, no. You find all of the element of each attack and choose your shield accordingly. Now demonstrate the skill once more. so scary. That's so scary. It's like closer to when it would actually hit the shield, but their attack's so slow. Ooh, 2, okay. Yeah, I want those. Alright, goodbye. And probably goodbye. Yeah, that's like the super fast one. Okay, maybe not goodbye now. It's just, it's different. It's different. It's just throwing me off. Throw me off big time. Alright, let's get a shield restock. These are rusted, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Oops, all wood. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 What you talk about, Abby? Oh, no. Ooh.
A wild electrode appears.
It's a shame this shield's gonna break. A 50 defense shield, that's nuts. The reaction will speak for itself there. Bye, Zonai. Let's go! 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a good thing I glided that. That water was very shallow. Try them all out, try them all out. There's like 2 and 3. You're a traveler, aren't you? I guess we're all travelers, aren't we? In one way or another. I haven't by chance heard about a legendary pumpkin, huh? Well, you don't know, of course. Why would my luck be any different today? Rumor has it that deep in a forest somewhere there's a legendary pumpkin called the Master Gourd. No way.
There's a peddling.
The flavor was powerful enough to defeat any monster, no matter how strong its stomach. Oh my god. Everyone I ask about it looks at me like I'm talking nonsense. Maybe it was fed some bad info. The Master Gourd. That's paddling.
Ooh, you better believe that's a peddling.
I've seen your mug before. You're new around. Oh my god, is it the same guy from the first? That's hilarious. I don't think I found him in the first one. I don't remember him. Listen, I got a proposition for you. I've all staking out some no-good pirates. What do you say? Ooh. I'm only kidding. Oh. It's a skinny little guy like you. You'd be a goner before you got your sword up. Pirates I'm talking about, they're nasty characters. Attacked Lulin village on the south coast of here. Place is my home until the pirates forced me out. Peaceful village blessed by the sea. What it used to be. Alright, there's a place to the south. Fort Fabio?
Hey!
You're here early, aren't you? We deal in all things horse-related. We're also double as an inn. Because you're not a member yet. Stable uses the Stable Associates membership system. So you need to register if you want to. May I ask your name? Lonk?
Ah.
Alright, Mr. Lonk, you're all signed up. I already know about it.
Ah.
Welcome to our stable. Want to lodge with us? Please visit the counter inside.
Oh.
Wait, what am I thinking? Completely forgot to explain how pony points work. Okay, yeah, what are you talking about? That's right, it's a reward system that you can use at any stable. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Now for the pony part. Because this is your first time at the Dueling Peak stable, you get a pony point. What's needed for the next reward too?
Ah.
Saving points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions.
Oh.
You can trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger. Check it out for everything.
Ah.
Come back again. Anytime.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh.
A towing harness. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
You do that, you won't get any pony points. I don't want to use a ticket then. I want my pony points.
Oh. Oh.
Dude, I'll get ripped off on pony points. I thought I could check the future rewards, but I guess it just tells me like what my next reward is.
Ah.
Represent you, 1 point.
Ah.
Oh
Hey.
wait. Oh, I need 2 more points. Okay, so a total of 3 pony points.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you really gonna do me like that? Alright, that's fine. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering this edition? And what is the news? Great Fairy flees into Flower Bud. That doesn't sound good. Great Fairy, known for her love of music, has hidden herself away in her flower bud. You hear a musical troupe was heading to the Eldon in the northwest. Oh, so I gotta go to that, okay. Or northeast. West. Wonder if they're planning to visit Woodland Stable. But there's a lot going on there too. Plus there's the rumor that the Great Fairy would sometimes offer a blessing. Hopefully the fairy near here emerges someday. Okay. Thanks to the Lucky Clover Gazette though. It does seem like they're short-staffed. Could I be a journalist? What? Whose kids are these? Are these your kids? Oh wait.
Ah.
No lodging. You got it? Can I sell?
Ah.
Merchant? Now got any of them merchants? With your creative crafts, poor Fabio will struggle. Oh, I'm sad I don't get. They didn't bring Fabio over. I was hoping that I'd see Fabio again. Island tomatoes. Okay. Talk to him again. Okay.
Oh.
Catch a wild horse, bring it here, register it.
Oh. Ah.
The invisible horse routine. I'm crying invisible tears of mirth.
Hmm?
Wait, what? Okay. Here, oh, here we go. Okay, coordinating our books. You entrusted a horse with us once before. Apologies. Go ahead and register any horse you had before. Just a moment. Alright, there we go. There we go. I was like, what? What? It didn't. Where's Fabio?
Oh.
Fabio. He's back!
Ah. Hmm.
You know about whistling? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Fabio! We defeated Ganon. I know you don't remember who that is because everybody's minds were wiped, but it was awesome. Wait. Oh, I need one more. Wait. 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 I have an idea. Oh god, it's Beetle. What was it? Was it 10 years? I feel like it was 10 years, but that, I'm just throwing out a number, so I'm not sure. It's time to leave Fabio at the beach again. Yeah, he's gotta go on a summer vacay. You fellow traveler on a journey of life. It's me, Beetle! If you forget, my beetle-shaped backpack's right here to remind you. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality. If you need anything else in your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything you want weighing you down. And what better way to lighten up than to sell your rocks, gemstones in particular. Look what I got. Alright. How much you gonna scam me? Okay, 110 for Ruby. That sounds about right. Where's Amber? 10 for Amber. That seems really low. The gem market crashed. No! My gems. Found those sold for a lot. Okay, so what do I need? I'm probably gonna need like at least 100, so try and get up to that at least. I think like 120.
These prices are
Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. Beetle, what you got? Okay, yeah, no, that's not too outrageous for arrows. Those aqua balloons could be really good. Okay, alright. I'll be back, Beetle. Another time. Don't you steal my gold rhino, okay? I know I let it loose and let it fly away last time. Doggo! Oh, do I have the food?
Goddamn water.
The way Pikami says that.
Oh.
So good.
Ah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind.
Oh.
I need my pony points.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Do, 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 do.
Oh.
There's gonna be a reward available. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Gimme.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There we go.
Ah.
Harness type of horse gear that can attach various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you like to tow somewhere. Save up 2 more points. The horse god fabric will be yours. One of a kind item they can bring to the Hateno village dye shop over in Nakluda. Okay, appreciate your patronage. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so the idea. Oh, wait. Oh, he's just coming in. Okay. Fabio, do you have your thingy attached? No. How do we do that? Is it over here? No. How do I attach that? Oh, okay. I gotta talk to him to attach. I see. Okay.
Oh.
Customize. Yeah. Okay, I thought I could just like slap it on myself.
Ah.
You hear like the bang bang bang, the saws and the drills going on. Attach a harness to a stable wagon. You can transport bulky material. Looks great. Please ask whenever you feel like you're changing horse gears. No, that's all.
Oh.
Come back again. Abby's like, no, it must be discovered. Hey, buddy. So, new plan. Over there? That's truly a shame.
A wild panseer appears.
Oh yeah. No. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Wild horses. More. Wow, this is so much easier. With my good buddy Fabio around, we don't have to construct any crazy machines. Aww, we can't move the friend. Life is pain. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Alright, bye. Now where were we, Fabio? What's that? Okay. Fort Hateno Cave. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the monkeys. Naginata. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're both dead though? Okay. Rusty Hella Stick. Wait, a halberd stick sounds awesome. Whoa! Hey now! Wait, I can't hit him. Wait, he can hit me! Get down. So... You fool! It was all a trap. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so what do we do? Like ruby round this? That didn't work. Hey. Zonite powered, Zonite powered. It's fun. Okay, I guess I need to bomb it. Or blunt it. I don't think I got any blunt.
It didn't work. It did not work.
It did not work. What the? Dang. That thing was tanky. Oh. What's in here? Ooh. Yes, please. Oh no. Consumes less stamina during charged attacks. Okay. Well, there's the loot. Okay, now if we light it on fire, the loot goes with it, so maybe... Okay, or plan B. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Wait, where's the monster chest? Was there more than one of those? Oh, okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, okay. It can yield powerful attacks when you're down to your last heart. Hey, that's something I seem to be doing a lot. I'm in death's door state all the time. Wait. What? What? I thought I dropped the other for it. Okay, hold on. Alright. No. Drop that. There we go. Red Tearstone ring weapon. Yes! Okay, now let's not use it to break stuff. Okay, extra sturdy rock. There we go. Topaz. I don't think we found a sapphire yet, though. Oh, what's that? Okay. Alright, did I get all the things? I think so. Double check it. There's more. Oh, my shield's glowy. My shield always glowy? No, only when it's active. Okay. I was like, that doesn't seem normal. Energy cells. I think you can do energy cells at any time. So like on the island, they have you go to a guy and like you can give him like 100 of the charges to get a cell. If we're talking about the same thing. May not be though. Or my bad, not the cells. I think the zonite. Maybe no, wait, maybe it is the cells. Okay, I don't know. You give 100 of something in it and you can upgrade your cell count. Who does the upgrades? It was up here in the sky. Back here. You gotta like go to the room awakening and then there's like you go backwards with the rewind power. And there's a guy in a room like up here. Okay, quest item, quest. The item? Yeah, it's thingy. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta go back to like the starting room and then you can only access the area after you have the rewind power. He's kind of like hidden away and like, it's not super obvious. They hint towards it, but it's not like super obvious. Okay, let's drop the spike club. Nothing special about this one, right? Okay. Drop that. Pick up this again. Okay, but there are more ways to get crystals than the forge. Okay, so that... this thingy? Oh, yeah, here. Okay. So this is what you need 100 of? What? Holy shit! I got 8. You know, I feel like, it's just a number. We really shouldn't compare. Oh my god, you're gonna get a huge upgrade. Jeez. Uh-oh.
A wild Kabutops appears.
I didn't know Fabio could attack. Wait, that's awesome. Dude, their sticks are so big. I wish I could, like, wield their sticks. Because I want that range. Oh, wait. What's this? Hold up. Oh boy. What's that? Is that a shield? He just come at me with like a fan? Oh, get him, Fabio! Kick his ass! Oh, at least he's got health. Okay. Oh, good to know. Is that a bouncy block? That's a bouncy block. Dang it. Can't believe he go at you with bouncy blocks. Okay, soldier construct 2 horn. Okay, 8 attack. We like that. Spring shield. Okay, spike shield. Goodbye. It will be done. Ooh. Oh, I want the spring shield though. But the fire device is really useful too. We got more fire devices, right? Yeah, we got like 10. Okay, alright. I feel like this shield alone is worth it. The spring is just a very worthwhile bonus. Yeah, let's mess with this one first. What's your weak point? There it is. Much fuse in there. Oh, hey. It's time. Oh god. Oh. We didn't aggro the other one. That's good. That's good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, okay, cool. I'm so glad he only had a rusty sword. Hey, what's in here? Cool. Alright, thanks. So how much attack this thing got? 24. What's the description? Doesn't say. Okay. Ah, that's great. Okay. Right, this club. Ain't no way. That's something I would do. Good enough. Is that everything here? I mean, there's like a water. There's always stuff behind waterfalls, right? Unwritten rule. Not this one. Not this one. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Not this one. It's raining. I can't climb. Don't slip. Don't slip. Don't slip. Oh, that's a slip. Go. No, I wanted to know what was up there, but I can't get up there. It is not possible. Right, come Fabio. We ride. Fabio, required direction. Also, if we run across anything that we can grab, I'm definitely not gonna do that. Okay, so northeast was the band. The band gets us the ferry. That sounds pretty nice. Wait, what's that? Oh, of course. Wait, is it just saying I got the poop? Or is it saying there's poop available? Fabio, I need sleep. wrong subject? How fast can horse go without you making them go faster? Question. No, my line's all spear. Wait, I want those parts. Bokobo! Just tying string to either end of a tree branch. yeah, Rose. Those, as soon as he mentioned like a toe, I was like, I have an idea. He immediately went and threw a Korok on it. Nobody here. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we got 3. Alright, Fabio, stay there, okay? Hey, people mage. Convoluted? What? Pathfinder? No. Yeah. New horse, new horse. Alright. Strength 3, stamina 3, speed and pull. Eh. New horse. New horse. Alright, we need a name. We need a name. Okay, normally we charge 20, but we got a special promotion going, so you can register your first horse for free. Since you're registering a new horse, we'll also add a pony point. Speckles! Okay, move on to the registration process. First, please enter a name for your horse. Okay, what we got Speckles. Speckles pretty good. The pattern kind of reminds me of cow. Bessie was I was thinking. Okay, Butthead. That's pretty mean. Why would you name your horse Butthead? Whoa, that is way more accented characters than I knew existed. Okay, I knew about the little... this one. And I've seen the carrot, and I've seen the little tilde, and I've seen the double. I think I've seen that one, and I'm familiar with that one. With the line. Okay, now from like here onward, I have no idea what any of these mean. In like this one, the upside down question mark, really don't know what that means. Is that a small S?
A wild spupa appears.
Okay, oh, but with like an X? A little Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the little C underneath means. Going back to the crystal refinery, dude, you're so angry that I didn't see him before. Which one? The one that like combines all the thingies? Yeah, I was about to say, now you got a bunch of batteries. The N plus? I'm really curious to see what, like, hear what these sound like. Wait, is that just an I but without the dot? Roach, not a bone. Regret. Horse. Yeah, there's even more, right? There's even more in the N. K with a comma underneath it. I with a comma underneath it. L, is that, wait, what is that? It looks like a T, but a weird T, because of the little bend at the bottom. First I thought it was an L, but it kind of looks like a T. Alright, what we got in the ends? Alright, yeah, familiar. Now familiar with the comma underneath. Okay, what sound is this? Okay, more like an L, I think, going by the preceding one. Okay. Oh, it's also, what is that? What is that symbol called? The straight bracket. It's like, not the left or right, but it's just, I forget the name of it. Like, I've only ever seen it, the bar. Yeah, like the straight bar. Yeah, that. What the f- what, Abby? Oh god, it does. It's doing its best. Guessy. See, oh my god, I can't believe you managed to spell that, Sir Johnson. Oh, wait, we can use TTS to say these things. I think.
Guessy.
Guess. That's awesome. Oh, I like S with a little s.
HORSE.
Wait. This is the...
Guessy.
I've seen this B before. Yeah, it's double S, so it's pussy. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. Is everyone happy with their names? Ooh, the double single quote. I've never seen that. Yes. Okay, alright. Close the names in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, hold on, what happened? Wait, what? Horse is back to horse, hold on. Double E or double O? Ew. E-E-O. E-I-O. Oh, it was this one. This was the one I hadn't seen. The double single quote. Oh, they're used in Dutch to indicate anti-grammar rule. Really? Oh. That's cool. Okay, but you're not allowed to have, for example, 3 E's together, so you add the accent. Oh, that's neat. We could use that in English. This is the fuck the rules, yeah. Fuck the rules marker right here. Okay, but it's sound based, since we have constructs that sound the same. Is it kind of like our bear and bear? Is it kind of like that? Okay, you're not allowed to write out 2 of the same sounds. Oh. Unless you add the accent, which indicates how to pronounce it. I like that. I think. It sounds good. I probably need to hear the difference, but like it sounds good on paper. I would know if it's like E or then E, or EE and then E. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like a more legitimate way for me to go free. Okay, look up how it's pronounced. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay, we gotta pick the name. Alright. Bing. Alright, we got Roach. Well done, Civic.
Oh.
Okay. Scared me.
Goddamn water.
Pikami.
Bustin'.
Congratulations, Civic.
Water and water and water, water and 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 water. Ah.
Bussin'. R.
Oh.
We'll take Fabio under our care. Alright, so the next time
Ah.
that Grassy gets banned because it has ass in it, I now know what to do. I just add the SS.
Oh.
No one will ever be able to add me to my friends list. But that's okay.
Ah.
Yeah, give them the harness too. Can they both have a harness?
Oh.
Or feel like changing your horse gear? Okay. Just use in the stable. Whereas they have lots of stamina, can run at top speed for a long time. But they can't turn well when they're running at top speed. A horse can't turn sharply. You're more likely to hit obstacles, so think before you ask your horse to sprint. Ah, okay. The stable have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Oh no, I think they're cute. Sorry about that. No matter how many times I scold them, those sons of mine don't listen. If you ask them, they'll tell you they saw some big footprints. The likes of which nobody's ever seen. I swear. Never stop being surprised by the things my kids can imagine. That was a hint. Okay, Roach. Alright, hold on, Roach. Give me a sec. I apologize. Wait, hold on. Wait, the L codes? Wait, did I goof? It was just Roach, right? Okay, it was just Roach. Okay, they were okay. How this is set? All right. Copy. Okay, I need to feed the dog too. Feed the dog. Feed the dog. Alright, is it on the Wiktionary? Here we go.
Idén. Idén.
Idén. Idén.
Idén.
Idén. I have an idén. Oh god.
Idén.
Oh, plural form. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Idé.
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 Idén.
Idén. Oh. Okay, so idé.
Idé.
Idén. And then in German it'd be Ideen. Ideen? Oh shit, hold on.
Idé.
Ideen. No, Ideen. Wait.
Idén.
Wait.
He dead.
Wait, shit. Iden? Oh, Ideen. Okay, it is pronounced. I'm like, wait, how do I say N without the A? I was just thinking about it, I'm like, oh shit. Ideen. Oh, yeah, I'm like, because it's AN, right? Ideen.
Bustin', bustin',
Nice.
bustin'.
Okay, you can't go from E to N without the A. Right? Dean. Oh shit. Oh no. Dean. He did. Dean. No, he can't. Okay, alright. Whoa, man. That messed with me. Oh shit. The body. Ghostbusters. Oh wait, this is a remix of the remix. Oh shit. Sir, I require sleeps. Oh, hold on. Hello, ma'am. Savota. Feels as if the upheaval made everything worse. Every day I hear disturbing stories from travelers. At the stable, for instance, someone mentioned that a giant horse has settled down in the forest east of here. Giant horse? East of the forest here, okay? East and northeast. Alright. Ghostbusters. Who approved those lyrics?
Button.
Oh.
Okay, that's about where the similarities end, though.
Ah.
There's a few that are the same because they share the same common ancestry. Okay, and don't you generally add e into the
A
end
wild
of plural
groom
words?
appears.
Or make words plural. Blah, 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 blah. That breaks a grammar rule. You may need to start adding accents. Oh. Okay, and there's a few rules that change the construct slightly. Okay, I'm dyslexic and had a hard enough time not failing touch class to actually remember this.
Ah.
Oh. Ah. The D's and T's at the end of or end of words. Hmm. So like deed? I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Dude, I hate freaky ghost beds. Here you go, doggo. I offer meat as tribute. That one was different. We happy. They're so fluffy. These dogs are so cute. Thank you, doggo. Good doggo. Can I pet the doggo? Oh, still can't pet the doggo. Watch out, doggo. Oh, I'm sorry. That German was hard. Damn, that's just weird. Did you look at some of the words? Ooh, when wielded by a proficient fighter, it cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. Blinky, blinky. People bitch now. Put that down. Wait. Okay. Alright, so how do we increase the okay, we put good things. Do we put the good thing on the tip or do we put the bad thing on the tip? Sounds weird. So do we put the low durability item as the main or the base to like get the most use out of it? Anybody know? Okay, the fragile item should be the fusion. Okay, so if I use it... Okay, those arms, they break no matter what. Okay, so if I were to use the arm, I want to put it on the tip so that it breaks sooner and you keep the base weapon, so... Because if I use it as the base, then it'll shatter and break whatever's at the tip too, right? Right, okay. Alright. That's what I was thinking. But I wanted to be sure. Okay, now, I wonder if it does like a 28 damage like wind sweep now. Oh. I suck. Okay. Wielded by a proficient fighter, it cleaves the wind and creates a vacuum. Well, I'm not a proficient fighter, it seems. Okay, so what rules we got here? Okay, so for example, heb. To have in singular form. Hebbed. Pointed positive. Heaven. Multiple. Had. Past tense. Hadden. Past tense multiple. Oh my goodness. And this is a form that always confuses me in written form. Heft. He has in a weird form. Whoa! Oh my god, the only letter they all have in common is the H. That's crazy. Then it has, had, to have, will have. You guys make Chinese look easy. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I could see that being like hard to nail down all the rules. Find a variation. Oh, that sounds sick, Abby. Good horsey. Okay, so there is a coverage. Alright, big thing to the east in the forest. The band is in the northeast, so let's go northeast and then sweep down east. Probably follow the roads. Oh. Fishing in, we don't have tenses. We just use points of references like yesterday, today, earlier today, in the future. No such thing as past and tense and stuff. Oh, okay, so you get the context through, like, the other words in the sentence. Oh, Kakariko Bridge. That means I'm close to Kakariko, right? It's the old man! Wait, this is the old man who wanted me to take a picture and then was incredibly disappointed, right? Ah, Link. I've heard that you and Princess Zelda have gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. Where's Princess Zelda? What? Princess Zelda's still missing. They want to meet with Lady Impa. She's investigating the geoglyphs that have appeared across the land, a curious name for this strange phenomenon. Lady Impa believes that they're crucial to the search for Princess Zelda. Traveling in one of those new balloon contraptions. It should be at New Serene Stable right now. I'm in a hurry to meet with Lady Impa, but I can't go anywhere nearly as fast as she can in her balloon. Let's see, New Serene Stable is just a little northwest of Central Hyrule. So excuse me, I need to be on my way. Alright, see ya! Geoglyph. Oh, is that what these thingies? Oh, okay, that's what those thingies that we've been seeing like the whole way. Oh, so civic. Somebody told me that there's like one of the translator had a translator note and he was like, stutters in Chinese are awful and I hope this character doesn't come back. And I was like, oh man, why is that? And he's like, well, apparently in Chinese, like, the character, depending on, like, how you write it, So whenever, like, stutters can completely change the meaning of words. I want to see it. Yeah. It was like the latest, so you'd have to find the latest raw of Kingdom, the manga. If you wanted to see like what it originally looked like. Yeah, the chalk outlines. Okay, what is this? All right, so, all right, I have Ikheb. He has Hijzej. Heft Hebit. Oh my goodness. We have Julie Hebben. I'm probably butchering these and I apologize. I had Ikhed. We had Julie Hadden. The Dutch primary school was like drawing spreadsheets for Graham. Oh my god, it looks like it is. Yeah, the chalk outlet, kind of. They kind of. They're like. What are they? So it's like the little alien field thingies. Crop circles. There we go. It's like crop circles, but with like other stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, 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 we want to talk. No, we want to talk. Oh, Roach, please. Good boy. You tried. Is that coming from around here? Drum? I don't hear it. That means the sounds I'm hearing. Maybe it's the secret sound of one I'm destined to walk through life with. Could it be so? Calling just to me? I think I found who it is. Keep searching a little longer. I hear it somewhere around, right around here. Oh? Alright, the geoglyph is definitely the much cooler name. The crop circles is just... the geoglyph is way cooler. Probably serves a better purpose too. Hey there. Yeah. Come on. Ba-dum, ba-dum, be-dum, buzz. Buzz-a-dum. Buzz-a, buzz-a, buzz-a-dum. What are you doing? Oh. Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my bee. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See? The conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down, so I figured I'd make him some honey grapes. I should cheer right up. But I can't get my hands on any cursor hot bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey bee grapes without honey? That's why I'm trying to lure out bees with my beat. All I need are 3 combs of honey. Someone said there might be some beehives around Kakariko Village to the north, near that huge hole that opened up. That hole's pretty scary. No way I'm going near that. Okay, here we go. Many birds with one stone. Alright, so we got Drummer Man and Kakariko Village to the north. Wait, is it the lady that was gonna kidnap someone? Hold on, what was her name? Let's talk to her again. Kyra. Ooh. I don't fully remember, but it could. Oh, hey, it's the guy. Okay, this didn't go over so well last time. Yeah, that might work.
A wild torkoal appears.
Oh, that one's super easy. Wait. This is like the easiest one. Okay. Discord an example of one way. The way to write out the forms of a word showcases 2 words. Okay. And there's some in England. Kinda neat. Wait a second, that's not... That's not... Those aren't words, those are Ganon. Wait a second. Wait, melon. Oh. Cool fuck looks scary. What the fuck is that? Get that out of here. Cool fuck no. Okay, so what we, oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Grab that copy link. There's no way I can like describe this. There's the Boston remix. Why? Wait, what? What's in your Oh no. Oh no, how long is it? 7 minutes? Ah, fuck, alright. I'll watch that later. Alright. Oh, there it is. Heft, Hebben. Oh god, no, it's 2 words. Oh no. Hebd. Holy crap. I don't know what cool fuck it is. I don't know what the cool fuck that is. Oh, I thought that said wiggling. Login. Okay, packing, login, Gilligan. This is crazy. It's how to write the forms of packing. Okay, yeah, I see that one up there, and then that's... Okay, so I kinda get this part. Why does it start with G over here? Is this like the final? Or is this saying like the past tense? Like giving the tense over here? Okay, voltoid tijt. Historic pointed form. No, right over my head. Me right now. No! There we go. Okay, it's a weird form that I always struggled with because it comes from a lot of caveats. Okay. I like how that one has like a question mark, so it's like maybe. Goodness, that's crazy. I didn't figure that's what it meant, but it was just funny that it had like the question mark there. Alright, thanks for the help together. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let go. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, I think it was more sturdy before I undid the. Oh. I didn't mean it. Oh no, did that eat the thing? Okay, no, we're good. Okay, it means that if you say, he grabs. Oh, but if it's will you grab that? Oh, like, okay. So that's how you say, like, the question. She. Yeah, he's standing. Oh, we did it in one. That's true. He didn't try to murder me. He just trust exercise. Standing firmly in place, fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well. Take this. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, oh, I definitely am. Oh, thank you. Oh, here we go. I go to other places. Dad, I'm off. Okay, bye.
One more thing.
One more thing. I'm so glad he didn't try to murder us if we like accidentally dropped the sign. I don't think we've done it correctly on the first try any of these times. Depending even on the context, the rules change. Jeez, okay. How you struggle with the grammatical rules that don't even listen to themselves. Oh man. The exceptions are always like they hurt. They hurt a lot. Sometimes you can get away with it, but you gotta like hammer in those exceptions like really early on. Tomato. How dare? Yeah, if you're talking about someone else, add the tea. Well, yes, but sometimes not. In some cases, don't add the tea. Also, some forms the tea is omitted in favor of an extra D, for example. Only if the word ends in a singular form ends on a D. my god, I spent way too much time. I only realized it like just recently. I spent way too much time on it, and it is. The rule is simple, it's just the reverse of what it would normally be. But like, I spend way too long going, wait, which one do I use? Yeah, sticky frogs. I need to make some of those. He screamed in your face, so you should do the same. Ah! Whoa! Oh, dang it. Alright, there we go. Sure. Oh, here we go. Here's Kakariko. I recognize this. Wait, is there another Korok up there? Oh, it's the gold. Oh, no, it's gone. Shit. That was the, like, beetle I paid 150 for, and then it just flew away. At last. Wait, at last what? We're hands-on with the ring ruins at last. Letty, this chunk is just a small piece of one of the ring ruins. Nothing much, really. I mean, compared to the main sites, like that ring ruin over there, we're gonna too, but you can still see the full ring. We can't visit that one by order of Princess Zelda herself. No one's allowed to go anywhere near it. I'm going near it. So wasn't getting up close to this chunk here something at least? We can sweep up some of the fragments and sneak them away. We gotta study these ruins somehow. Wasn't this the two girls from the first one that were like... They were mushroom hunting because they wanted to get rich?
Don't worry, kid. I have a long history of ignoring Zelda's orders.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you got something to brighten my day. Oh no, what is it this time? Alright, for a show that's rated... Oh god, okay, that pretty much rated the same age audience as the original 2.5 seasons of Reboot, the original. They pretty much nailed it. There can only be so much wingling from adult kids here. I, for one, applaud the reboot of Reboot. Keep mainframe alive. Who said this? Whose review was this? How dare they? Yeah, they're the ones that were getting beat up by the bokoblins too, right? Oh, those two are still mushroom hunting? Oh, okay. Okay, so these were the ones that were just getting beat up on the way to places. Yeah, the survey team, are you? I thought you were gonna get yelled at again. We want to become members of the Zona survey team. We came here to study the ruins. Do you know that the rings have been found only in Kakariko, nowhere else? That's why the team has sent its specialists to examine it. Figured this sort of great opportunity to learn all sorts of things, but Lady's been running all over the place to look at this and that, and we got nowhere. I'm sorry. After we're done here, want to see the stone slab found in each of the ring ruins? Huge discoveries, they say. Naturally, let's see how many of the 5 rings that we can visit. I've been hearing System Shock's getting that remake. I didn't realize it was soon though. Nick, don't ignore that. Who said this? Who is responsible for those words? They're getting some fighting hands. I guess some other grammatical bullshit in terms of the word is strong or weak, and the weak words change eternally to have even that may or lose or gain a D. You teach it to 5 and 7 and 8-year-old. Okay. Chicken Man's probably looking for his chickens again. Wait. It's changed. Wait. This is where the chicken coop was. Who's here now? The ring ruins. Princess Zelda just went and that poor man. Oh my god. Oh, his health got destroyed. Oh, okay. Alright, I think I see what happened. Alright, Caleb's journal. Yep. Maltaro and I were taking a break. He asked me,
A wild
"Hey, Caleb,
fledgling appears.
what attracted you to join the survey team?" A little flustered, I answered that I heard its research division was led by a brilliant man named Taro. Because of you, essentially. I meant it sincerely, and in my heart, I longed to continue. You're not like these other dullards, you know. You immediately grasped the breadth of my vision. Of course, no such thing passed my lips. I'm certain that Taro, and no one else, is the man who can help the world see my indescribable worth. Uh-oh. Our leader Taro has done nothing but surprise me since I joined the survey team. One day I arrived at the research site to find him sitting on bare earth as he stared at a stone slab. I wished him a good morning, and to that he turned to me and said, "Ah, Caleb. Sorry, I didn't notice you. Working overtime today, huh?" Thought back to the night before, and as I was heading in, I saw Taro sitting on bare earth examining a stone slab. It hit me then. He'd stayed up all through the night puzzling over the slab, never moving from his perch. Felt a profound envy of his ability to focus so completely that the passing of time escaped his notice. Researchers' duty to use his wisdom and intuition to bring to light historical truths, which the ruins would keep secret. We carry on the work of our forebears, and continue our pursuit tirelessly, then pass what we learn on to those who come after. Our leader, Taro, understands well that this is not a task that can be completed in a single generation. Says this is why he wants to make it so many discoveries, even if the credit to whom they belong to is lost. That's the sort of man Taro is. But I, Dr. Caleb, won't be so easily satisfied. I will have my name plastered everywhere. My duties will be noteworthy, to be sure, but it is my name that I want to live on forever. Not just in people's memories, but in books, stone tablets, and if I might be a trifle immodest, landmarks. I want a mountain carved with my face. Caleb Valley, Caleb River, Caleb Hills. My dreams recognize no boundaries. Okay. Alright. I will be the dictator to rule these lands. Sorry. My apologies. Hey, the shrine's in the same place. He wants to be the Hokage.
Ah!
Hey there, kid. Did you see the king ruins too? Yeah, sure. We bump into each other when you're running around the village. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to visit the survey team up there, or village chief. Find her and a few members under one of the rings. And one of the floating... Oh, the one floating on the north side of the village. Okay. Checking out shops around here. If you see me again, say hello. Chimpkins. And up we go. Unless... Oh, hold on, maybe. Ascend? What are we... Huh? That was a really long load screen. For what was like 2 inches. Oh, there's one more. Oh. What? So weird. Okay, I see what you see about this, or what you say about this at time now. It felt like it was like sort of variable before, but now it's not so much. Not so much. Chicken man, maybe he just let his chickens go free, you know. He decided that chickens deserve their freedom. They've been cooped up for far too long. They kept running away. It's a peek like actually inside of the ruin, isn't it? Like the little stairway going down? If so, that's really cool. That's really cool. Oh no. An upright device. Okay. Okay, it comes out on the 30th? Okay, okay. There's something else that comes out to you.
A down left device.
Okay, we got Inkbound. I don't know what the heck that is. Okay, alright. I don't know what that is. I don't recognize like half. Oh, Lego 2K Drive. Hmm. Alright, there's Inkbound. That's one of the ones I was looking at. Bread and Fred. Me and Brandon can hate each other on that game. There it is, the Echo game. On the 23rd. That's the one I thought people might care about. I didn't realize it was coming out that soon. The Echo game isn't out yet, I don't think. I don't believe it is. What's the other one that came out recently? What's his name? The guy who steals other people's magic, or ultimates. Why can I? Oh god, blanking. Silas, thank you. Silas got his own game recently. Saw Asmund play a little bit of that. Looked kind of neat. Looked like oh no, it's one of these days. Crap. Wait for it. Children of Morta. There we go. Look very similar to that. Okay, Steve. Oh. Thinking about it? Oh. Thinking about it? Yeah, it looked like it was super similar to this. In particular, the art style. Well, that's a new character. There's new content in Children. That could be fun. I enjoyed that game. Alright, here we go. Still haven't finished Rune King. I think Alex finally did. Oh, what are these? Yes. Yes, I could have art. If I knew the name of it. I mean, I could just look up League of Legends Silas, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so what's this thing do? Does this, like, affect gravity or something? Oh, yeah, sure do. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Like that. These thrusters? Whoa! Whoa! Hmm.
Down left device.
Wait. Oh, oh, it's supposed to. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, now, yeah, that doesn't let us go high enough. Alright, that makes sense. So then I'm supposed to use this. The ball in a cup, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I gotta get in there. Alright, okay, 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 okay. I'm used to... That sounds awesome. Oh, what? Hold on. Alright, that's not how I thought that was gonna work. I understand now. Close. Okay, so this goes here. That goes in there. And then I'm probably gonna die, so let's eat some food. This is such a bad idea. Oh, not a bad idea. Good idea. Alright, we'll let it do its thing. Can I grab it? Oh. Whoa, hold on, I'm in the middle of something.
A wild clauncher appears.
Okay. Whee! Oh. Okay, those things are fun. Now, what I originally was gonna do was I was gonna take two of those thingies. I was gonna have this one launch this one, and then try and shoot at it so that it gives me more momentum like partway through the, the launch. That's what I was originally gonna do. But then I got the third one, I'm like, okay, that's definitely like long enough to launch me. So I got like this piece. Oh, okay. So the dispensers are like, they give certain devices. I thought it was just like whatever you discovered up to that point. Oh my god, yeah, let me know if you find a dispenser for those. Those look like they'd be a lot of fun. Oh, each one's got a set. There. Oh, it even tells you what they dispense. Oh. Okay, there's the place I need. The giant pit up there of death. I need to go there to get honey. Not to actually deal with the giant pit of death. Wait, if Impa's still alive, that means that... Papaya. Oh! It's Purr's diary. Read it. Perhaps as a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentations, explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed in out of Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide three of my 4 diaries yet. Seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. Okay, yeah, we found that one. This is 2. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno to place the diary. Oh, okay, alright, Hateno's our next one. Explosion preventing explosion devices. Diary of a Chief. Oh? One day Grandma said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you're chief." And so it was. Suddenly I was chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like Grandma, I do have Dorian on my side, for which I'm grateful. Yet, for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandma has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my own concerns. Here, this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from the somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. Unfortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it's been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted in the East Hill. Even with everything that's happening, Grandmother said that she's going to go set out on a journey with Kato. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books Grandmother was reading. Could they be related to her sudden departure? Uh-oh. The geoglyphs. I told Purro of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a great opportunity for the village, I made arrangements with the Zonai survey team at once. I returned home to greet them. That's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. Same outside, but no spirit within. The lights were on, but no one was there. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruins, and then she left, just like that. She didn't mention the village's awful condition or any words of kindness for her villagers. The survey team has arrived at our village. Uh-oh, that means it's a clone. Alright, their leader, Taro, is incredible, truly incredible, and has already found a clue to the quest to decipher the writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed an obvious choice. Villagers treated me with such warmth, they even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the ruins. Of their own volition, some villagers volunteered to aid research, and others for patrol duty. It's humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Aww. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seemed to regain its vigor. Before all else, we must learn about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from Grandmother. Grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. Oh. No, the last part. Last page. Stop reading. Last page. Let's keep moving forward so that when she returns I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Oh, I got you, Arca. Oh, whose is this? Okay, I don't think I've ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the Ring Ruins. It's so cold and comfy. Wait, who the heck is sleeping in the ruins? Never be able to sleep in a regular bed again, no matter how soft it is. What should I do? I guess I should sleep on it and figure it out later, for better or for worse. Oh my god. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps, so if you have any information, bring it to the Leslie right away. Monsters appeared in the Ring Ruin out amongst the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out here capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. The Drench, the Zonai survey team. The cuckoos used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. Where are those dang cuckoo laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. Trissa, the high spirits produce. Secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy. so no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it a secret, not Katla. Journey of villager woes. Oh my goodness. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ring runes is the most intriguing runes that I've ever researched, especially this one. Wait, floats up there. That's pretty crazy. We have the foresight to focus on all these special runes and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Holy crap, that hat is huge. Oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm only a chief in name only. I have a great deal to... Is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. What? Princess Zelda's still missing? That confuses the matter more. I actually met with the princess not long ago. It's immediately after the upheaval. Waifu's home. Princess Zelda came here to Kakariko Village. She ordered us all to stay far away from the ring of ruin that floats above us. I saw her myself, princess, right before my eyes. Oh, that's Taro. Okay, Taro's cool. She left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything more about the unusual instructions. Thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. The ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. But still, I know you would not misspeak, Master Link. Especially in a matter of such importance. How confusing. Ah, my apologies. I'm so pleased to see you, I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Taro, an esteemed member of the Zonai Survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell in our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Zonai civilization. He's even familiar with the Zonai script. He's truly an incredibly talented individual. I got a picture. Here.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
It's a good plan! It's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique, incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins, such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that the stone slab with the writing was found at each site. Ciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mentions of sages. Still so much we don't understand. I think that perhaps the floating ruins in the air also has a slab that make mention of the sages. Can't investigate, as that would go against Princess Zelda's direct orders. Until I can meet with her again, I'm sure I could persuade her to change her mind. In any case, I'm having trouble squaring your story about Princess Zelda with the Princess Zelda we made. Everything's alright. Why won't she just show herself? She must have a reason. Until we find out Zelda's true intentions, we have no choice but to trust her and leave the ruin alone. Uh-huh. Yeah, so anyways. Sup? What? Caleb, you little shit. Come here. He's an angry old man. Of course Caleb's an angry old man. Haven't you heard? Strictly forbidden to go near that ring ruin by Princess Zelda's. Nope, I haven't heard that. You heard me. Princess Zelda came out of Kakariko Village the other day. Everyone told everyone to steer clear of the ring. I was in a hurry, so I didn't quite catch the why of it all. As you surely noticed, these ruins could come crumbling down at any time. Folks need to keep away so that they don't get injured. Sure, that's why our intentions were. Yeah, okay, but I'm Link, so fuck you. Alright, it didn't work here. Okay.
A
Oh,
wild bayonet appears.
is this the end of my dream that someday Princess Zelda will call me Dr. Caleb?
Oi!
You're kidding me! He's an eagle! Really want to
I
go
also
there,
don't
Pokemon.
like your plan because it sucks. It's terrible.
What? Jurgen, please! I'm very easy to spot. I'm like a ninja who dressed in all white and it's dark outside. Super stealthy. Alright, okay, yeah. Alright, and I did tell you this earlier, Link. Taking over the title of chief from my grandmother. Yeah, we know, we read your diary. Naturally, I still have a long way to go before I truly earn that title, but I intend to follow the path from the first step to last. Now people brought with it big changes for our village. Afterward, we learned that the ring runes were true rarities with certain features that are not present anywhere else. Because of that, we now have tourists coming to the village to view them. Can you believe that? For now, the ring ruins will be the cornerstone of ensuring the vitality of our village. As for the Kakariko village chief, that is how I think of them. Blessing born of tragedy. I haven't yet learned about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I'll be of any help to you there, but still. Know that I'll always support you if you ever need anything in this village, or if anything transpires, we're here for you. Thanks, Paya. Paya, Paya. A story about Princess Zelda had me reeling, so I never introduced myself properly. Hi, Taro. Sorry about that. Once again, my name's Taro. I'm here on Paya's request to investigate the ruins that fell around this village. Have you been to all 4 of the ring ruins that fell around the village yet? Nope. Most of them broke apart when they landed. We found a stone slab with some writing inside each of the sides. I deciphered the inscriptions and found out that they've been written by those ancients that we know as sages. My guess is that the floating ring ruin also had a stone slab with even more details about the sages. Zelda put her foot down and forbid anyone from going inside. There's no way to know. Definitely asking the wrong one. Roach! Come hither! Goodbye, Roach. No. Oh, come on, we're just inside of a village. That's fine. Okay, alright, I'll take the hit. Bunny? Oh, right, shopping! Oh, right, but I'm poor. I'm poor. Oh, yeah, I'm broke. Especially if Amber's worth less here. Then I'm super broke. Alright, get the honey. Teleport back. Go buy stuff at the village. Go to the drum man. Call the stream. Whoa, you guys learn to fly. I don't like that. Okay, Roach. This is where we part ways. Good luck. Oh. Don't you hurt, Roach. I will murder you. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Little bitches. Yeah. How you like that? You won't. Yeah. That's what I thought. What'd you get? Okay, homing qualities, but higher tier. Oh, wow, there's like upgraded bats now. I don't like that. That is a lot. Oh my god, that's so much fire fruit. Hold on, just know you can't buy the ninja set because it's 5k per beat. Squeeze me? They upgraded the Sheikah set to 5,000? Wait, it's coming out one way or another. Hold on, wait a second. I'm like, it was good, but damn. Okay, no, what was I trying to do? I think I was trying to get there. I think that is my end goal. Make any... Oh no. I didn't make any potions. I need that sticky potion bad. But there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be a quest to make that cheaper. That is... It's crazy. Oh, I'm stuck here until... Oh, hold on. I see balloons. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, sand, yeah. Gotta remember that. Wait, no way. You're kidding me! Bro! You're fucking kidding me! Okay, that's where I want to go. I don't really care about whatever he was protecting. I was just trying to get to the other. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. My god, lady. What the fuck?
Ask your local weapon trader for the super perforator.
Great timing. Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm so tired lately. Look, I know it won't help to talk about, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick. I run to the shop while my little sister, Leslie, is looking after her. Sort of getting by. We're both exhausted. Sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. Oh, we gotta cure the grandma. Hi, Jay. I've had to hike out Bowser. Prices on everything we have in stock. Just for now though, as soon as grandmother is healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I shouldn't bring my home situation in the shop with me. So I get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. Sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, can't get your hands on Sisu brand fashion unless you go southeast of Hateno Village. But why go there when we can meet all your needs right here? We serve both fashion and quality. Yeah. Okay, grandmother's sick in bed with strange illness, and my little sister Leslie volunteered to take care of her. Leslie was supposed to be studying fashion in Southeast Hateno village by now. She loves her grandmother so much she put her dreams on hold. Sorry about this, but I really need money for my grandmother's treatment. Okay. Lastly. Alright, scour the homes till we find Leslie. Commit a little breaking and entering. Knock knock. Anybody home? Okay. This is the before times. Everybody had their houses unlocked. It's okay. Oh, do I still get yelled at if I try and steal the carrot? I mean, take the readily available carrots. Okay, Nana. With an illness, I don't have the strength to get up. Oh, it's her. Okay. At the closing shop, please talk to Clara. Yeah, illness? The other day when I was cleaning up the hill, I got too close to the chasm. And I accidentally touched the gloom. Seems to have taken quite a toll on me at this age. Don't worry, I'm alright. My granddaughter Leslie is looking after me. We're just outside the house. Poor girl's very worried. I'm gonna get better soon. Okay, so I need to make something to cure gloom. I don't think I have anything that does that. But we're going to a place that has gloom, so there's got to be something to craft that does the inverse of that. No, I don't. I heard mention of a few different things, but... Was that Leslie? Okay. Yeah. Okay, sure, yeah, what's wrong? You're a traveler, I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you listen. She's got too close to my grandma's gotten too close to that nasty gloom stuff. Now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. I'm trying to mix ingredients that could help with gloom sickness. None of them have any effect. You need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and you need to do it soon. Okay, it's my grandmother's favorite, made with Hylian rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Shit, alright. Yeah, screen cap, let's go! Oh, gotta write it down. Might not only think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. Bought a bunch of honey and rice and milk from the merchants who travel the road. Okay. So I'm not hurting for those, but I still haven't found the crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. Okay, I really don't know anything about it myself other than what it does when you touch it. My grandmother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. You know that the chasm is a source of gloom, but she has no idea. When she tried to take a look, she got exposed. There's gotta be an ingredient. Okay, alright. Oh, wild greens is the Sunderline? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. A lot better talking to you. You'll be spreading with the recipes until I come up with a forage that works with some gloom sickness. Alright, yeah. The other stuff isn't too bad. Okay. Yeah, I'd have been stuck on that for a little bit. I figured the wild greens was the, well, wild greens. Oh. Yes! Yeah, we can use our stamina. Unless... No dice. Okay, if I do it now, I'll be like just shy. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong! Hey, psych bar. Wait. I just put 2 and 2 together. I will ask later.
Wild Drowsy appears.
Oh, don't worry about it, Arkla. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Oh, wrong way. Do 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 do. Hold on, wait, what? Hold on, shield surf with the spring. Wait, hold on. No, do it again. No! No! Okay, but we only get one use. Okay, but that is sweet. Yes. I have, how many I got? I got like 3. I only have 3 right now, and then I have like 1 more attached to another shield. Wait, if you have an inventory full, hold on, wait. What kind of shenanigans you guys thinking up? Okay, you definitely could. If you had like a bunch of shields. Can you attach wing, like the thing that flies to a shield? That would be cool. You can attach all the devices. Oh my god. Oh, okay, no, it still has the wind effect. So I guess if I put it on the tip of another weapon, it might still cause the little wind blades? Put a fan on the shield, you definitely can. I had one of those earlier. Oh, there's one. Wait, this is more dangerous. I don't have bombs. Oh, I really don't want to use this though. Crap. Oh crap, how do we even make it? Stone axe. Shit, how do we make axes? Stone plus sword? You can bury the bees. Challenge accepted. What? Alright, hold on. Alright, 1. inspect you actually do. Yeah, me neither. There's two. I'll try it again. Yeah, get beat on. They're terrified. That's all what happened. Shouldn't use it. Yeah, that's fair. They only hit for like. Oh, okay. This is like this is the worst shield that I have, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I thought it was the 50 shield as well. But then I forgot that you had me try out the spring thingy. So it's the... buzz bustin'. Hi there.
Oh.
Hi. Yeah. I'll fall into the chasm. Yeah, sure. Look for a resident gloom specialist, Iba, by the tents. Okay. Anyway, the chief here is determined in keeping the ruins open for viewing. Just steer clear of the stone slabs in the ring ruins. Can't replace those. Stone slabs?
Ah.
Oh, you know, 5. Count them, 5 runes all around here.
Not the beast!
What?
For parrying the bees not once, but twice in a row.
Let's go! Thanks for the beetles, Abby. We discovered stone slabs inside 4 of them and discovered some writing. Each slab tells a different story. The one in this rune is about, let's see, wind, fire, water, lightning, time, and light. That was it. This is the people with power like those could amplify them with the secret stones to perform great deeds. If you want more than a synopsis, you can take a look at the translated text posted near the stone slab. The writing is so ancient that I couldn't begin to tell you how to read it. But Taro was pretty well versed in Sonai stuff, so I had him write it down for me. What a shame that we can't enter the floating ring, but there's a slab in there packed with juicy information. Ah, Iba, I need you. I think the chasm would open so close to a village. Warrants constant observation. Alice is leading the ring investigation. That leaves me free to focus on gloom. Watch it!
Huh?
Don't startle me. That was close, I could have fallen.
Huh?
I'm a specialist in gloom, not defying gravity. One false step, and that's the end of my research. Now what brings you here? Come to a professional consultant on gloom, perhaps? Yeah, what if you get sick? Eh, what's this? Are you asking because you're planning a trip down to the chasm? What bravery!
You just push it!
No, not the old man! If you touch gloom and become unwell, come to the surface right away. That's the important thing. Certain foods may help. I did feel better when I tried nibbling a yellow plant I found near some fallen ruins. Tried researching the plant to confirm my results, but I can't find any records of it. Come to think of it, I heard Corey discovered a new species of plants. Perhaps I'll ask her. Okay. This question about the gloom while others are asking about the ring ruins. The Zonai team could use inquisitive minds like yours. Bye, Iba. Alright, so I need to go to one of the ring ruins to find the sunflower plant? Because I don't think he's talking about this. Okay, I need one more bee's nest. Oh, the fallen rocks. Okay. I thought he meant the things that everybody else was talking about. The ringed ruins. Oh, that makes sense. Because they're sun-aligned, so... closer to the sun. Y'all got any of them bees? Oh, they're gonna be down here. Oh. Oh shit. No, nobody here. Oh no. Please save. Please tell me you saved. Please tell me you saved after we got the bees. Oh god, I wish it was. Oh no. Oh, this is so bad. Please? Oh, fuck. No! Fuck you! Ay, ay, ay. That's all I'm saying. He just one-shot me. No, no autosaves this time. The autosave was when I entered the forest. Okay, there are big boys here though, so I need a big boy weapon. And maybe max up my health. Okay. Alright, there we go. I think it was just, like... Oh, I hope not. There's eggs. Oh, those could be important. Yeah, I hadn't, like... gotten close to combat or anything. Outside of the bees, but the bees don't like count. Okay, now there were two. There's one. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, can't parry with Alright. Alright, yeah, parrying the beast felt like easier. Second one was like down here. Oh, that's not it. Down here? There it is. No! There we go.
A wild Swirlix appears.
Swirlix! You can... Oh, that's sick. Okay. Does the parry like automatically perform the attack as well? So if you like successfully parry, you also smack him in the face? Because I don't think I ever got to use my shield with a stick. What's that? Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Bridges test.
Why am I grabbing the bridge's nuts? Sorry, nut. Shoot it?
Shoot it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that was gonna be my next like thing I was gonna do. Oh, okay. Oh. Keep that arrow back. Nice. Crafty little things. Oh, those were in breath too? Dang, okay.
The Bridges test gave you its seed.
You're about as on fire as you could be. Blade of Rhino Beetle! Boil the horn alongside moss parts to concoct an elixir to increase your attack. Chickaloo tree nut! Sturdy, thick stick. Thick!
Extra thick!
What's up, Rose? Living trees are Koroks, right? Uh-oh. You ever make an oopsie? He does the Koroks anyways. Hey! I resent that statement. Okay, so does this do what I hope it does? No. Sag. I was hoping it'd shoot out the little blade beam. Gotta be the base for that? Okay. I tried doing it with the arm, I didn't shoot one out with the arm. Cause that's what I was really hoping. I'm like, I want a 28 like beam blast. That'd be sick. Me. Okay, alright. 3 bees. 3 bees. 3 bees. Alright, we got the 3 bees. And we gotta find the medicine. Alright, now we're gonna find that thingy. Did the corks show up on the map? They do. Okay, so that lets you know if you got them. That sounds very useful if you're using like an interactive map. Alright, so I need to... Yeah, go to these. Okay, so we need to take one of these, go up into the sky, try and land on one of the islands? Question mark. Shoot the rabbit. Miss the rabbit. Be sad. Whee! Oh. Hey.
It's time to stop.
It is.
It's time to stop, okay?
It is, Frank.
No more. It's time to stop.
Off your scope, Blake. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful. I was gonna try and find one of those sun thingies before I forget. Oh! Hold up. Eagle? Oh, this is one? Nice! Easy! Yeah, its petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. And there's a dispenser. What was that? Puzzle? Oh, this is definitely a puzzle. Alright, I'll come back for this puzzle. Okay, you said I can see on the map what it does? Oh, I have to... okay. Okay, so you have to get them before it tells you. Gamba. Springs! Wing? Spring? Unknown? Cannon? Shot explodes when hitting the target. It's a powerful device, but it can be tricky to get the right firing angle. Unknown? Time bomb? This blast can activate other Zonai devices. Okay, this one seems super useful. Alright, where was this one? This one was the... Sahasra Slope Sky View, and then you go east. Okay, cannon's great on a 6, so you don't have to use bombs to clear rubble. Ooh, yeah! Ooh, cannon on sword, yeah! Stuck a cannon to the shield. Do not stick a cannon to a shield unless it's extremely expendable. I put the cannon, just blows up the shield. Okay, so we got one of the ingredients we wanted. We need milk and rice. We got rice, I think. Pretty sure I picked up some rice. Dazzle fruit. Dragons unleash dazzling sparkles to blind any monsters. Oh, flashbang! Okay. Well, let's do the old lady thingy. So it said there's a merchant west that sold the stuff. Like the old lady thing, because I'm definitely gonna forget that by Monday. The drum's easier to remember, but I'm totally forgetting. Oh, hey, it's one of the things.
Dragon.
Dragon? Dragon? Did I miss a dragon? Oh. Yo, it's flying into the chasm? That's not good. That's very bad. That's the one they're investigating. I'm gonna have a corrupt dragon soon. What's this? Uh-oh. Ooh, he got HP. What's this? Is this the rocket that you guys were talking about? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, fair enough. It's not a nuke. No, fuck you! Alright, hopefully it saved up there like right before we got into combat here. Hopefully. It did, good. Okay, so put that on my shield. Okay. Where'd the body go? It's gone. It's like gone. It was oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Rivali's Gale is now ready. Rivali's Gale
oh
is
my
now
god,
ready.
it is. Okay, we ain't messing with the rest of those. Those guys look scary. Hey, it's a research team.
Rivali's rocket is now ready.
Closer to getting rid of these monsters. Or as long as you keep turning it upside down. Best defense is not a good defense. Stepping on the counters. Yeah, who you looking at? Who you talking to? Hey, dude. Drenja. Good grief, those two really don't get along. You know what I mean? No?
Ah.
And those two. I want to investigate the ruin nestled in this hill, but some monsters have set up camp. I heard these two are competing to be the town's top fighter, so I asked them to clear out the monsters, but this is all they do.
Ah.
Alright, there's a stone slab nestled in there. What if the monster destroys the priceless artifact? Why did I ask for those two for help? Okay, now I gotta do it.
A wild applin appears.
That's a noise. Oh.
Apple Dragon Pokemon.
He kinda is, isn't he? Oh, now they're like... Now they're wet, so it's gonna be like... Okay. I did it.
There is a spring on top.
Oh, wait, where? Oh, hold on, more rocks? Resonates with attached devices to increase some of its attack power. Okay. Yeah, we can drop the flame club, that's fine. They got anything? It doesn't look like it's got anything at the moment. Okay, Stone's Lab. Translation notes those who most elite among the granted qualifications are chosen as sages. Those worthy, secret stones, and henceforth sages. Sages are the subject of the slab. Filling the blanks, I think it's basically saying talented individuals become sages by taking up secret stones. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay, you guys said there was a spring up top? Oh shit. Oh, like an actual apple dragon. Oh, I thought. Okay, no. I understand. It's okay.
Ascend.
True. Rise. Okay, try it again. Here we go. If only I had a rocket. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, this is a flamethrower. Is this a spring? Kinda looks like a spring. Okay, yeah, okay. So on the shield. Is this saying I could... Uh-huh. Huh. Both of those are taken up. Okay. God, it's so cool. Okay, did that increase it? No, it's still 2. Interesting. I don't think I have a... Oh, wait, no, I do. I have the sword. Hmm. Oh, more durable? Okay. That's fine. That is acceptable. How are the 2 men like... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't believe it.
Ah.
Can't hear the monsters anymore. Did you happen to find something? Or something happened? Yeah, I beat them up. It was pretty cool. You got rid of them. Let those 2. Okay.
What?
You defeated all those monsters. Who are you? Well, that was some kind of fighting he did there, Oaken. It sure was, and a firm grasp of defense and a strong hand of defense. Have I had it wrong all these years? It's plain as day now. You can't defeat your enemies with pure defense.
Ah.
No, I had it wrong. If you just attack, you're gonna get hurt, or worse. No. Huh? No, attacking good. Well, the important thing isn't, we realized the truth too late. We need to balance the two. This fine fighter here showed us the way.
Oh.
Now, I don't know if this is a good reward, but Olkin knows a thing or two about defense, and I'm all about offense. Doubt there's much a warrior like you could learn from us, but we'll be glad to help if we can.
Or work together as a tank and DPS duo.
They made a party. Well, now that the monster's gone, I suggest we head back to our village. Right. I bet Triss's store is running low on goods right now. They're in deep need. Okay, bye. Oh, you can go read the thingy, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Don't place them very carefully. They must have been important objects. Can't believe I get to study them. Taro has translated a bit of it already. This particular stone slab seems to detail requirements for becoming a sage. Apparently, not only did you need to be exceptional in some way, you also needed a secret stone. Never heard these secret stones before. There's still so much mystery left in this world. About the exact text, you can read the translation next to the stone slab. Must have been important. It's a shame that we don't know yet what the sage and secret stone are. I just exist, Sage. Okay, now, the milk. Enough distractions! The old lady needs milk. Oh, that looks like a traveling merchant. Hello?
Hi.
I hope your travel's treating you well. Yeah. Let's take a struck up conversation with the fashion forward type like me. Oh no. Let's also be seeking for pieces of Misko's treasure. Huh?
Oh?
You don't know? There was a legendary bandit by the name of Misko. But thievery isn't what made them a legend. It was their unparalleled fashion sense. It said that Misko collected rare outfits from all over the world and hid their pieces throughout Hyrule. It may only be a story, but who could resist the call of garments like that? Fashion lovers like me, Misko's treasure is the ultimate score. That's why we're out in the forest trying to find it.
Are you visiting from the Mushroom Kingdom?
Yeah, she kind of is. Wait, she actually, yeah. So fate and fashion must have brought the two of us together right here. Should I tell you where pieces of Misko's treasures is said to be hidden? Oh, absolutely. Thought that might strike your fashionable fancy. Now, do you have a map? Uh-huh, yeah, right here. Here's what I've heard. Tiny piece of a fairly wild outfit from Misko's collection, said to fill the wearer with powers around here. A piece from the Quiet Fashions outfit from Misko's collection is said to let you quickly climb cliffs. Ooh! Piece of the very snappy outfit from Misko's collection said to keep you safe from lightning. All of these details come from various fashion-forward friends who travel in other regions. I'm not sure any of these treasures are quite right for me, given I don't like to battle and I don't like cliffs. For attempting a difficult journey, I'm sure such styles will come in handy. That reminds me, do you know about the Grey Fairies? I do. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, but since so much ugliness came to our land, I've heard that they've withdrawn from view. I think one of them was seen near the woodland stable in the north lately. Could that be? Okay, so there's one to the north as well. Gone on and on. It's been a while since I've been able to talk to anyone about fashion. Time for me to get back to searching for Misko's legendary outfits. Good luck. Alright, thanks, Mishi. That was super awesome of you. Oh, and they stay on my map. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. Hey, it's a skill shot. Purr got some people going down, but uh-oh. Oh no. Is that an iPhone? No, it's a Purr pad. No, we do have the milkman somewhere in there. The milkman is somewhere in the sound effects. Defense,
Nah,
yeah.
It's absolutely a switch.
It is a switch now. It used to be something else. Oh, that was close. Oh god. Alright.
Wasn't it the Wii U tablet thing?
There you go, buddy. Wow.
I wanna check, what does the TSS say here? Wii U.
Wee woo woo. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Alright, rupee, yeah. Food. Sneaky mushroom rice balls. Bomb flower. Thanks, man. Thanks, Addison. Addison's a bro. He just has his husbando. Look, he even moved it out of the way. He didn't destroy it. He's a good lad. Oh, that's Mishi. Okay. Is that a traveling merchant? I need milk. Oh no, there's no way a traveling merchant's gonna be over there. You. Howdy. Oh, rich Kakariko. Yeah, yeah. Crowds of people means lots of business, so I'll go. Welcome to Nemby's Fine Goods. Dude, his horse is majestic. Look at it. I need to buy some milk. Oh. 2, please. In case I mess it up. Got some of that? Okay, alright. Yep. And then greens. No greens? Okay, good. Alright. Nope. I see it. Thank you very much. Alright. Boo boo boo. It's an emo horse. Must be emo. What's the wood for? The wood was to prop up his sign, so you gotta like keep his sign stable so that he can put some like nails into it.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Alright, Arkla. Have a good night. We're almost done. This is our final task.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. Have a good weekend, bud. Okay, need that and milk.
Save.
Yeah. You what? Good point. You what? Good. For good? Yeah. No, that's smart. I like that. Very smart. One of these. Oh, I see. What's that general aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? You make porridge? I'm gonna eat it. Sunny veggie porridge. Never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandma. Okay, alright. I was about to say, hopefully she doesn't just like eat it and she's like, wow, I think that'll work. Oh, Grandma, how is it? Thank you, Leslie. That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. Look, are you seeing this? A few bites of the sunny veggie porridge and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made the porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be able to be around for quite a long while yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing? Oh, Claire, I'm sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made a wonderful sunny veggie porridge for me, and I'm feeling much better. You touched it. Oh, oh my. Hold on. You're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? Guess I knew that. Guess I knew that Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey. You knew? Can't get anything by her. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of the enchanted by ourselves. Trust me. Claire, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? I'll be lying if I said I didn't, but there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success. Right here in my beloved Kakariko Village. Right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling out her store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Hateno and come back to us with a fashion icon. You mean it? Thanks, Claire. Thank you, grandmother. Now that grandmother's all better, I think I can head back to the shop. Gotta make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should stop by. Hey, thanks for doing me a solid and saving my grandma. Also, I'm just not gonna charge you outrageous prices anymore. Oh, okay. Thanks so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. I think it turned out pretty tasty. So I'd love. You can't have the porridge. It's mine. It's my porridge. So I'd love to give you a take on your journey. You. Yeah. Gonna work hard for my big sister. Just watch. I wonder if if we get more clothes thanks to this quest too. Yeah. Never tasted anything quite like it. It was as if my poison was drawn from my body. Such a comforting flavor too. I feel like I have a whole lot of new life ahead of me. Bye, Leslie. Oh. Hateno is the far east. They had Necluda. So I won't be able to come home to Kakariko very often. I'm a bit nervous about going out there on my own. But I'd be happy if you came to visit me sometime. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, now I want to know how much it costs. I think it's down. I bet it's 500 now. But it was like 10 times. Can I steal the pumpkins? Dang it! I want free pumpkins. I want waffle fries. Alright, how bad is it? 7, 5, 5, 6, 7. Oof. 800's there. Yeah. Okay, go back to my normal prices. The fashion world owes you a debt. Now, where was I? Yes. Also, buy anything you don't need, so talk to me when you're ready. For a limited time, customers who buy a piece of clothing will receive a special gift. Oh, well, now we gotta. Go over there and meet all your fashion needs right here. Okay, yeah. Hey. That sounds about right, yeah. I think it was like 5. What was it? I don't remember the exact ones, unfortunately. All right, so the gem market did actually crash. My ambers. No, my ambers. This game's right. Alright, well I guess I just start selling everything I got. I might need this.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very good. Did you find the milkman, Civic? Jeez, that's barely enough to afford one piece. Goodness. Can't find the milkman? Okay. Yeah. We need some pants. Okay, Sheikah fabric. A fabric wearing the Sheikah design. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Okay. So I can get a different paraglider? These nuts was such a treat. Alright. That sounded weird. That's her name. Alright, we got some pants. Excellent. Alright, how many do I need? Is it 2? It's all 3 in this one still? Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it was to be expected. I was hoping. Hopium. Alright, let's see if we can find the milkman. Milk. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, let's sound. Okay, we're in the sound folder. Type in milk. No? Okay. Search by L. I don't know what happened to the milkman sound effect. Civic, make a request for it. I'll do it later. I gotta catch up on those over the weekend. Stretch! The only other thing would be like I am, right? Then that'd be really long. I don't know what happened to it. I'll see it there.
All better.
What stuff requested that one? Now I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Alright, we're safe. We got all that. Okay, alright. It's time for me to go. I gotta go. It's time. I gotta update too. It's Friday, but it's Friday. Yeah, we're already over time. Have a good night, Snowstar. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, y'all have a good weekend. Finally, I'm sorry, Sir Jelton Skelton. Where? when I'm being messed with. Or are you? Wait, where's my...
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited.
It's one of these, dang it. There we go. Alright, good night, everybody.